Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ponyboy Plays Dragon Age Origins. Let me just check one more thing. Okay, I look good. Well, I mean, relatively. So, last episode, which was 7 hours long. I rarely record, play, or do anything simultaneously or continuously for 7 hours. And I was very tired, so this episode probably won't be 7 hours. Anyways, last episode, we got the support of the Circle of Magi, went through the Fade, and we got a new party member, Zevran. And as you can tell, he's supposed to have blonde hair, but the mod I put in that kind of, fixed his ears and made his face more, HD, I believe, it won't turn back blonde. It's brunette. But, whatever. What I want to do is, we will head to, actually, let's have some, care to answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure I didn't ask these questions last time. So, what does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Let's say I have to be a murderer. Well, I want this guy to be on my side, because, well, he's not exactly trustworthy, so you did quite well, no doubt.
Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Alrighty. Talk to him again, because, I mean, it's +2, I'll take that. Is that gonna go away? He is +2 neutral. Okay.
Here I am.
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the Crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you? You seem to be doing fine as it is. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Okay, so...
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city.
So it's a desert?
Do you come from someplace comparable?
That's better than any gem. Of course, my mother's better than any gem. It's not... No, he wouldn't be that. I don't know. I'm from Orzammar, of course.
Ah, yes. The city of lava and stone. It too is beautiful, in its way. Sad that it will never see sunlight or smell the salt of the ocean, however. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
You smell a cesspool and think of home? No. Cesspool is poop. You sound like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your job being killing me, right? Don't even boots for you. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Is that supposed to be flattery? Handsome? Yes, obviously, Dragon Age has always... Not Dragon Age. BioWare has always been open... Excuse me. They've been open and minded enough to be like, hey, if you want to play a gay character, you can play a gay character. If you want to play a straight character, you can play a straight character. He's going to overlook the handsome part, because Tungdil is not comfortable with that, but he's not going to make a freak out about it. You need to make a most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Cool. Alright, so Zevran is digging it. Anything else?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you want to leave the crows, exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
And that system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Why didn't you just leave then? I think I understand. Yeah, I think I understand. Yeah. This is, I think, going to be a sexual question, right? Like, men or whatever fancied. You sound like you've been spoiled. He was bought. I wouldn't say spoiled. He's property. Why don't you just leave then? Well, when you're property, you just don't get to leave. But Tungdil, living a life of a noble, understands the restrictions of it. He just couldn't do whatever he wanted because there's consequences. So I think I understand.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
You think that will change? Well, this is accusing of him. I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Yeah, okay, so we are doing pretty good. I think what we will do first, before we continue our mission,
I shall do it.
is, well, continue on where we were going. Alright, we're going to actually go to a campfire. And then we might talk with some people there.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
So it's for nothing? No. Yet you look disturbed. Yeah, I'm gonna be notified. Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Let me guess. She drinks blood, eats children. That should prove useful, no? A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So is Flemeth immortal or not? Are you certain about this? I'm not sure I understand. So let's just say, yeah, well, if her body, yeah. So why would she risk sending you with me? That is a good question.
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful.
And a better host.
According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
And you had no idea. I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first? Well, no. Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Let me think about this. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Okay, so we will do that after. What I want to do first is see. Military. Oh, that's it. Emissary. Sten! Talk to you, buddy. You seem lonely.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Okay, so I got his personal quest. I got her personal quest. Liliana.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Tell me a tale, Liliana.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Again. There's another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
What do you know of Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine
Did I hear the
bride.
story before?
But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, so earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved. And this is why Andraste began a...
Yeah, I did.
Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees. Andraste was burnt at this... We will never know for sure.
Okay. Since I just talked to her, anything new?
Something I can help with?
Nope.
Yes? What's on your mind? All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Again.
Chantry in ages, and
Okay.
so thinking, they invaded his golden
I'm sure I heard
city,
this before.
planning to take it for themselves and depose. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight.
Yeah.
Any land that was touched
Yeah,
by
we
the
heard
taint.
this. Okay. Alistair, anything new? Ooh. Anything new, Alistair? Wearing your Templar
Something
armor?
on your mind? Of course.
What changes what you have to join?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
I mean, what changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't just tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy.
Gravy is delicious.
When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
let's just be. Well, yes. Well.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you'd call it, their group mind.
Hive mind.
And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
It has some weird dreams, nightmares. Yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
Wow.
The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Oh, we're all gonna die, and why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
I never wondered that. I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
This is what I look forward to. He will be remembered, Alistar, as well as the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yeah. Anything new?
Something on your mind? Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Were there any dwarves amongst them? No, they say, oh, well, no. Because they said that there's not many dwarves, but we can ask.
There was one when I first joined, a dwarf named Carrick. He was one of the elders, and he left for Orzammar before the reports of the blight began. It's too bad, really. Carrick said that he never wanted to go back. He wanted to die fighting Darkspawn on the surface. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
I bet I could have outdrank them. That's not the point. Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
A lot of people have died, Alistar. And a lot more will. That's kind of an asshole thing to say. But people will die. So, let's say this. This might cheer him up, or...
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all. Let's not talk about it. It certainly does sound stupid. You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Alistair approves +1. Shale.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem like humans much.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us fight.
Or something, right? Oh, okay. I thought it disapproves. Okay, so... Zevran? There he is. Let's talk to him. Sitting all by himself.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
I'm gonna say I disagree completely. No, you're probably right. You never killed an innocent?
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
That's a very practical attitude.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I'm gonna say I take no pleasure in killing.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction, a feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Handsome elf like you can think of a few things. Yeah, that's me trying to say I'll bang you. Don't you have any other skills?
None that I wouldn't get into trouble for performing publicly. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Oh. Why does Zevran -1? Alright, we're going to get that back. Though I do like talking to them quite a bit. Zevran. Here is a golden egg.
You have excellent taste. You have excellent taste.
There. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? I could equip him with stuff. Okay, so let's actually do that. 6.5. I could do that. 2 concentration. 3 to dexterity, 4 to willpower, 25 health. Okay, really? Nothing? I see. Oathkeeper. Oh, such a good sword. What do I need to do? Where is... The fuck is Win? I'll talk to my dog here first.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Aww. Good. He will fill our enemies with his stench. No, let's be nice to him. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean? I'm gonna say it. Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Pet him. Yeah, because Alistair doesn't mind a stench. Hey, good boy. Is there, Here we go. So happy he's part of my team. Okay. Win. Let me pull the map here. Morgan, Shale, Alistair, Dog, Severin, Liliana, Win. Okay, so she's over there.
What's on your mind?
As a Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little?
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you? Grass is always green on the other side. I don't think you're missing out. But I had family. So, and this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things.
As all youth do.
But she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. And fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And this made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
I suppose priests have to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
That doesn't sound healthy. It wouldn't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Man, she's such a sage. I love her. Alright, enough with the talking. I think what I want to do, at least in this episode, is, get get something. But before we do that, where is... There he is. I'm gonna sell some stuff, just to lighten the load.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be...
Alright, I'm gonna sell this stuff, because the dog really never seems to need it. God, so many things. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's get rid of some of these gifts things here. I think that's important. So, here's what we're gonna do. A gift to... What are you? You are 38 warm. I'll give you uncrushable pigeon. Oh, shit! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, because she fucking hates pigeons. Right.
What's on your mind?
Nothing I shouldn't have served you.
It is no trouble.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Thank God I saved. Oh, it's just a cow hangout there. Okay, let's...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Okay, let's do that
Good
again.
to have you along.
Okay. Sell you. Actually, hang on a sec. Deathroot. Deep mushroom. Sell you. God, a lot of stuff. Okay, let's save. Oh, thank God. No! Oh my God, why am I hitting all these wrong things? Alright, so... Chastity belt. Gift. 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 Alright, well, none of those mean anything to me. You get a butterfly sword? Here you go.
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
God damn it. Oh, you know what? Because a lot of the things were prank presents. God damn it. Okay, so we're learning the hard way, kids. So these are prank presents. Who has... It's Morgan. Morgan. Win. Okay. Special brew. Gift anyone. Here's a silver bracelet.
How nice.
And here is a trouble necklace.
How nice.
How nice. Morgan. Here's a silver chain.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay. The Rose of Orlais is a Win present. Here you go, Win.
Oh, marvelous.
Here, Shale.
Ooh, shiny.
Can I give that to you? No. Can I give that to you?
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Okay, so... Ogren. Alright, let's see. See, it's all about just making my peeps happy. Okay, let's see what rings I can give you. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Let's give you that. And like, why not? Who else needs something? Is there another ring for you somewhere? No, there doesn't seem to be. Okay. I think that we're okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff here, though.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
And yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll get rid of you and you. And I'll sell one of you. I wish there was a place for me to store my stuff. That would be fantastic.
Enchantment?
Yeah, let's see. We'll see what.
Enchantment!
Let's see what we got here. Hang on. Can I buy
If
some?
there's anything I can do for you, please.
Okay. You must have some stuff here. Grandmaster Slow Rune. Yeah, we're all about Journeyman Novice. Okay. I think that should do.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! What does one have? Anyways. It's gonna be me. Expert Lightning. Electricity. And why not? And I'll accept.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
We'll buy one more
It's good
time.
to have you along. I'm
Let's see. German. And there we go. That should suffice.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright. Flame. And I think that's it. Accept. There, that should do. Okay, we sold some stuff. Did some upgrading. And now we'll save and we will actually start what I want to do to begin with. Let us go. Almost. We almost have everybody. So here's what I want to do. Severin?
Yes.
Who did we have last time? In the party, it was her and him. No. It was, her, him, and him. So these two are, so those three are ruled out. So you.
Yes.
And, fuck it.
Yes.
Except, we're gonna go to the Frostback Mountains first. Why, you might be asking? To complete a collection. You'll see what I mean here in a second. Uh-oh. Let's go! Oh. Good job, crew.
Shall be done.
You never know, L3 might be important. Aha.
I shall do it.
I don't think that really matters. You know what? No. Let's continue on.
As you say.
To the Frostback Mountains. Frostback Mountains. Oh, no, nothing to say? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Not Zevran's bum. No. They're like a Nookshucks. What could this be up here? Guys, stay ready. Oh shit! Damn you. Yeah, you take care of him. Oh. Fuck off. Everybody just beat the shit out of her. Oh, thought I had something.
I shall do it.
You know what I should do? Here's what I should do. Damn it. What the fuck? Alright, it's not what I wanted, but...
You need?
And... oh.
It speaks.
Okay, it's not what I wanted, but... damn you. Damn you. Do you not heal? Alright, whatever.
Shall we crush something?
Direct me.
Okay. Shit. Let's check the corpses. That's not bad. That's not as good, but I'll take you. And I'll take you. Damn it. I'll take you. Even though I don't need it. Alright, we're good. Let's move on, guys. And I chose these guys simply because they didn't get any screen time yet. Well, a lot. Up we go.
Orzammar lies this way, no? They make golems in such a place, do they not?
All the Darkspawn are fleeing the underground, and we are going there.
Are we going to get to enter Orzammar? I don't believe they allow non-dwarves within.
No, they let anybody in. No, they don't. That's a lie. But they like money.
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much.
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming. Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming. Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it.
I'm just reading along and over listening. Or listening.
I don't get it.
Nothing? Okay. Moving on.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callan?
So,
he turned into a
Oh,
pack of
damn it!
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
God damn it, never mind.
Best of luck to you.
I wanted to hear that. Alright. Load it again. See, that's what I don't like about the party is... Or the chat. Is they sometimes don't wait. Alright, so... Okay, and then... Okay, I think everybody should have access to those healing potions. Fuck you. Get in there. Alright, whatever. And... Here we go. Let us save that. Attack. Go, go, go! I'll take care of these guys. Poor bastards.
So, you have won the battle. A close thing.
Damn it. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's move on. Oh, fuck. I didn't go the right way. And away we go.
Orzammar lies this way, no? They make golems in such a place, do they not?
All the Darkspawn are fleeing the underground, and we are going there.
Are we going to get to enter Orzammar? I don't believe they allow non-dwarves within.
They think they're isolated now? Merchants won't risk this happening again.
Surface dwarf? Can I talk to you?
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Civil war?
Surface silt, half price. Surface silt, half price.
What are you talking about, civil war?
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend?
Is something wrong?
No, nothing at all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armor mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
That's an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time, that's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Let's take a look.
Oh, certainly.
Alright, so let's buy the recipe for this, recipe for that, and that. Like, I might as well. I got the money. When you cheat like a bastard like I do. Let's see here. Let's compare it to Sten. 1300. The Kunari sword does a little better. Yeah, it's a bit better. A dagger. So would that be good for Severin? 2 damage, 2 armagery, messy kills. That would be better than that old one. And it has 2. So we can get that one. That requires 40 strength, and don't I already have that? A Templar Knight's Longsword. A Knight Commander's Great Sword. I don't have 40 strength, but I will buy it. Sten, my boy. 2 damage melee, armor. It has 2 things, so red steel, so I will get you. Let's see. No. A dwarven longsword. Let's compare that to Tungdell. No, not as good. Okay, armor. Let's compare it to Sten. Sten. Of course, 42 strength. For a second there, if I could wear it. Kunardi infantry. No, Sten has better helmet. Can't have it. Chevaliers, okay. Well, we'll bring that over. Boots aren't as good. Boots just as good. Can't have it. You can wear those. No, it's good. Can't have it. Can't have it. Can't have it. Just as good. Clothing. +4 to armor. +1 to all attributes. Jesus Christ. And it's a lot of stuff for a doggy. Okay. Let's see what that looks like for Sten. First of all, what sword is this? That's the Warden Longsword. Kunari Great Sword. 26. Okay, well, you know. That's not too bad. Might sell these warden swords. That's not as good. Not as good. Not as good. Tier 4. Okay, so. Kunari paint. So with that, does that mean I can't wear the gloves? Or does that just... Oh, look how ripped he is. Alright, I'm glad I bought that. Okay, let's sell some stuff.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do? Oh!
Okay, the armor. See, that's what takes most of it here. And Zevran. Templar Knight's boots. Alistair. Okay, so you don't have those yet. Dynamite combat, dexterity. You know what? I think we're okay.
You called.
Oh, you look so cool.
As you wish.
Because that gives you a +1 to everything? And? Oh, it's just a color swap. Whatever. Okay. Let's continue talking here.
I have never heard of a thing called a Kunari.
Oh.
Then you have not been listening. We did not row to shore last year. We have been about for centuries.
I have listened. I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not remember anyone mentioning such a Kunari in all my years in the village.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
They are rather ignorant, aren't they? And feeble, at the best of times.
We have creatures on Parvolan that are similar. The humans call them monkeys. They are dull, cowardly vermin. They cry out shrilly when threatened and throw their own feces.
Gross.
That is an excellent comparison. I wonder if they're related.
Possibly.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Did you lose your castle when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Don't push me.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
Well, we don't want that. Alright, so where do I go for that then? Let me pull up the map here. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. Oh. Let's go talk to them. Come on, guys. Come here, you. I'm trying to record, and you're just being a big old meowy. Stop being a meowy. And he is enjoying this, by the way. He's purring, if you can't tell. Big ol' wussy. Okay, back to playing the game. In case you can't tell, this is Orzammar. And I don't know if I explained this earlier, but I said from like a playing perspective, I want to get the final character. But Tungdale's not necessarily comfortable returning, because he did just get kicked out. But we won't be here for long, hopefully.
Will not suffer the
Oh.
delay of his appointed messenger.
What's this now? Let's just be cool.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Settled? Is this about my father? Till the throne is settled. Well, here's the thing. Role-playing wise, even though he's still my father, I don't exist anymore in Orzammar. I've been written out of the whole thing. So that means that he's not my father. So I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Settled? Is this about my father?
You're the exile. Aye. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts,
Yes, there's a train
Sorrow
outside.
finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
I'm just gonna close my window here. That's what you get when you live in the sticks. That's what you get when you live in the sticks. How did Adrian die?
Losing two sons, one to murder and one to exile? Who can blame him for seeking peace among the ancestors?
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Let's... A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Oh, cram
Well,
it.
that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? He's a traitor and a kinslayer. You said it yourself. In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Oh, that's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough. That's like trying to sound like I'm blustering, so run to your faults, King. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Uh-huh.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
We'll find out. That's honestly the first time I had him wear that armor. So I thought I'm pretty happy with that.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. You left chaos to fester in your house, but we must respect your new role.
Damn right. Let's talk.
Fair journeys, Warden.
Ah, the Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
I do.
Imagine if all of those were golems.
Is it just me, or do all these statues look alike?
Looks like Paragon Bronca.
May the ancestors protect Bronca, wherever she is.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what? Paragon, Hildren. Explanation to... Uh-huh. Hello, Hallguard.
If only you had come in less troubled time. Please.
Hello, Dwarven Scholar.
Your Highness, you live. We heard what happened. It was an injustice. My master is writing another book about the Idukans. He believes that Prince Balin set you up.
Who are you?
I'm just a humble scholar, as is my master. When you were still the best of House Idukan, you defended him from Brunton Volney.
I did.
May Orzammar be kinder to you than the last time you walked the roads.
Fucking disappeared. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a long conversation, but bloop. My plan. I have to go. My planet needs me.
Sten is not a name, is it?
Oh.
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I have met a few Kunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Kunari.
No? They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Kunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Saharon. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles like your own, though, which makes me curious. What is your name, then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
Alrighty. I think that is everybody. Let's head in. Or not every, well, you know what I mean. Check on all the statues at least. And I played off camera a little bit here just to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I love how nobody's overreacting about Shale.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Oh.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh shit! Ooh. That's a little extreme.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. That son of a fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
Damn right you are. Hello, Captain of the Guard.
Exile, you are not to show your face here again. I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads.
Think before you act. I'm more than I was. Not really. I was the prince. I got to do what the fuck I wanted. That's... I like this one, though. I have a new house. The Grey Wardens.
That's right. You found pity topside. The Wardens should have better sense when choosing allies.
Get fucked.
Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden. What do you want?
The blight is coming, and I need Orzammar assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons? Obviously, Tungdil would know what that means. Can a city function like this?
Blame yourself for that. The deaths in your house brought us here. And still the tavern is open, and the market is busy. Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through.
Harrowmont and Balin are the ones I need.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Let's get going.
Yes, you should.
Hate that guy, he's a dick. Let's...
Not bad.
Now that is a remarkable amount of lava. Do you think anyone ever falls in?
Lava bad. Don't go near the lava.
I don't know who this is, but let's talk.
And
Oh.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return. Your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Alright, so we're getting some side quests all prepared here. Ledger? Or Ledner?
Sod it all, the exile. Never thought I'd see your face in the commons. Never thought I'd be glad to either. But this could only help Balin. Whether he forgives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way.
You're very eager to support my brother?
He has the legitimate claim, thanks to your failed grab. You abused the old ways, and now he has a chance to change them. I see where the gold is. It flows topside. Balin will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, he can't come out and say that.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to them.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Alright, more potions. Oh, go to recipe. Let's buy all this shit. Probably the game thinking, what the fuck? Stop cheating. Oh, yeah. See here. Oh, you seem okay. Alright. Oh, what's this guy doing here? Alright, we'll save. And let us talk to this dude.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it.
In my experience, religious people are inveterate liars.
He chose a human woman.
Hey, just like, I'll just continue on. I don't care what you're
He
saying.
loves all races, even elves. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Why would we want a human chantry in Orzammar?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker. Let them worship whatever they like. The Kun is the only way to enlightenment.
If that's true, then he will come to it in time. If the Kun is the true path, why suppress the chantry?
This chantry encourages faith in an unknown god instead of understanding oneself.
There's nothing wrong with faith.
Are you saying you will help?
No, I'll just talk with Stan.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Alright,
Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? Not yet. But I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. The Shaperette must approve any large change to Orzammar's society. Without their blessing, the Maker's word will never be heard here. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now.
Well, if above any idea where I could find this guy?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
If above the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Stan disapproves. Big surprise. Alright, here we go. I'll buy his love back.
As you say.
Don't worry, Stan.
Shall be done.
Just let this goose shit out some eggs. Because the way that my character thinks is, if our faith is so strong, we can handle having another religion come in because it will just reaffirm our beliefs, right? Because it's just be like, oh, you know, I have faith in the dwarves enough to believe in themselves.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
There we go. Okay,
I hope that is someone being murdered and not simply singing.
What?
Drunken dwarves. What could be the harm in a few of those?
I should have stayed in that cage.
Speaking of... Taster's Tavern, let's check this out. Nevin, I'll talk to you.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs.
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
Well, I'm not Laura, but I'm Tungdil, the Grey Warden. No, let's just say I'm Lord Tungdil.
Aye. I heard the Grey Wardens picked you out of the deep. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Guess that's why they picked you then. Every Grey Warden.
I should have done
ends
the
up
voice there, but
that's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tags. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harriman's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
What are you looking for?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess.
See, my character knows who Bronca is. Bronca is a paragon.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
No singing until the dinner hour.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
Who are you talking to?
Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. So I'm curious. You've been living on the surface, right? Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
I'm gonna... controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So, you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harriman seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the
He knows
assembly are
this,
at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
I should get going.
As you wish.
So, yeah, that just proves kind of how backwards our system is and how Tungdil wanted to change that. Nervous adventurer. What up, dude?
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Except for his king of Felso, disappeared the riches of an age, the beast, the unbound, dormant until one true spirit claim his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, so principled, who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a difference, and scribble in the shaky corner, or in the corner of shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story updated, same as Tavern Song but older. Okay. Maybe that might make sense later. I thought I heard something, but not. Okay, let's move on. Okay, and we're gonna move this way. Let's run over here. If I check my map, if I ran across there, that's just to the proving grounds. What I want is...
You called. As you wish.
Imports? Sure, let's go in there.
It has
Oh,
begun.
sad.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yeah, sure. Well, that guy's freaking out.
I actually was talking to your companions, or are you from the surface too?
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of course I've heard of the Circle.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
And what would the messenger get? Ridiculous day or place in my slow? I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Alright, well, it's going to take time. You okay there, buddy?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vision. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen.
Yeah, kind of
Look
mixing
around the
up.
shop. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
There aren't dwarves immune to lyrium effects?
Of course we are. You should know that. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Yeah, he's a little nuts, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. 19, 2, 6 defense. That's pretty good. I'll buy you. 30. Let's see here. Dwarven Wonder Helmet. No, not yet. Buy you. I think we're good. Alright, one more time.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
Was there any other good... No. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking money. 2 dexterity. 5, 30%. I'll buy it just in case. Jesus. Alright, thank God for, oh, what's happening over here? Hey, buddy, what's up?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay, so... I did see one this way. And then I saw another one down this way. I swear I did. I think I should take a look at a nug. Weird fucking things. Let's just see if there's another one down this way. That's Dust Town. So I don't think we need to go to just yet. Alright, let's actually continue on with what I wanted to do. Talk to this guy here right quick.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got this nug here for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Alright, so it's like money. Alright. Alright, so is this where I want to go? Yeah, we want to go to the Diamond Quarter, I think. Maybe find assembly, which is in the Diamond Quarter. You can find either Mother's Hope, Trinity. Okay, so there's multiple things we have to do here, but we may not be doing it necessarily in this episode. Undil Helmi. Who's that? I'll talk to you though.
I did not expect to see you again.
I am afraid you will find Orzammar much changed. I did not expect to see you again. I am afraid you will find Orzammar
Marty!
much changed.
Higher class of midget lives here, I'll wager.
Yep. Alright. I stopped the brakes there.
My lord, you're back. They told me you were dead.
Do I know you? I remember you. Looking for another night with your prince? I'm not the prince anymore. So I'm gonna be nice. It's good to see you again, Marty.
I'm flattered you remember, my lord. Perhaps you also remember our night of passion, the evening of your first commission, or the son we created, who now has his birthright stripped from him because you got yourself exiled.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you say son?
I've had to care for him myself, nurse him, clothe him. I can't work. No one wants to lie with a woman who's used up her fertility on some castless brat.
Because we breed so low.
How could you do this to us?
I'm sorry. Is there any way that I can help?
Yes. Convince your family to take you back, or at least declare you honorably dead and acknowledge your son. Please, think about what his life will be otherwise.
Yeah, I'll try. In the meantime, here's some money to live on.
Thank you. I haven't had a solid meal in a week.
And since we got a lot of money, here's 1,000 sovereigns.
My lord, your generosity shames me. I know now you never forgot us.
No, I'm cool.
And I have faith you will do all you can to ensure your son grows up an Idugan.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the ancient paragons. Have our traditions no value?
What's this now? It's propaganda.
The public has a right to know. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise. Mine is an honorable task.
Alright, so they're...
drown out...
Everybody's spreading propaganda, I guess. Hello, Orzammar guard. Not bad. I'll take it. Lady Dace? What are you doing here?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Yeah, you got that right. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. Let's just see what this crier says over here. Then we'll figure out what we're doing.
Lord Harrowmont, the public has a right to know. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims
such big houses they have.
This is the royal palace, then. What treasures could lie within?
Yes, very nice. Where are the Darkspawn?
Yes, very nice. That's where I want to go here. Royal House Hormont, the Shapelet. Alright, so where do I actually want to go here? I wanted to go not to the Commons. There's the Chamber Assembly. Okay, we went right past it, so...
Trian was a good man. What you did was unforgivable.
Fuck you, I didn't do it.
Paragon's smile on you, Warden.
I can't believe House Harrowmont would overstep itself like this.
It was all political, huh?
Last city of the dwarves. Just think, in another century or so, the only dwarves left may be on the surface.
I suppose that building the city in the midst of a pool of molten rock saves invaders the trouble of burning it.
Even I could shatter from this height, surely.
And the dog has his opinion. Yes, that's why Tundra wanted to change things. And it sounds like my brother is changing things. Maybe not as politely as I am, but... Let's save. Now let's talk.
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here?
I'm here as a Grey Warden, not an Idugan.
House Idugan struck your name from its records the day you killed Trian. With Endrin gone, Balin must take his throne.
It was Balin who killed Trian.
You should leave Orzammar now, exile. Seek whatever you wish on the surface, but there is nothing for you here.
You know, don't you? Balin told you what happened. Let me talk to Balin. We can put this behind us.
There were many cruel whispers about Balin after you left, which you could only assume came from you.
Oh, fuck you!
Why would he trust you now?
Persuade. It's part of the game. He won. I'd have done the same.
If you wish to convince me of your goodwill, you'll have to show you've put the past behind you.
If Balin promised me troops, I'll help him take the throne.
So you really have thrown your lot in with the surface. Very well. As long as you understand Orzammar is Balin's, I will allow you the chance to prove it.
I will do nothing to compromise my honor.
You have no honor, Kinslayer. It was stripped from you by the Assembly. Now, there is a way you could prove your good intentions. I will only ask you once. Will you do it or not?
What must I do?
Harrowmont has been buying the votes of every Desher he can turn, but he is running out of promises. Recently, he offered the same estate to both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. He hopes the vote will pass before he has to pay up. I have the promissory notes, but they know of my loyalties to Balin. If you, on the other hand, brought them this evidence, they know you have little love for your brother and will believe you. Prove your loyalty, and perhaps you'll get the reunion you desire.
Yeah, I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Alright. I'll take care of that later, though. I need in here.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
I can do that.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Oh, shit.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Relax.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, follow us.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. So it's true. The exile has returned, and we are to treat you as a respected guest.
Do as you wish, Tenderby. You always have. I'm a Grey Warden now.
And for that, you earn my respect, more than as a member of your lost family name. If only the Assembly thought the same. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else.
Fools. Does the city not care the world's about to end?
This is their world, and it ended when Endron died.
Is there any way that I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Look with him. Current quest in Orzammar. You met with a young dwarven woman named Dagna. Okay. Unlikely scholar for this soldier. Marty wants you to return his birthright and make him a noble again. So, I need to speak to find Dawn the Harma and I can't talk. All right, let's go. Hey, Doolin.
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, exile. He was surprised to see you back here.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Let's see here. What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
You'd be nervous if someone was trying out to get you.
I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Well, okay then. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. There is a reason why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. I don't know if the game has revealed it yet, but Harrowmont is kind of a traditionalist, and he wants things to stay the status quo, when I wanted to change things, and my brother wants to change things. So politically, it probably would be in the best... as of right now, it would make sense ideologically to be on the same side as Balin, but we're not actually going to continue that main quest.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Sick burn. Oh, this Lady Days. I'll talk to her in a second. I want to see.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
I think they're running out of steam.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors.
Oh, listen
How
to the...
can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Aww. How... I want to talk to you. Where are you going? Oh, he disappeared. Okay. Ah. Shit, I don't want to go to the, well, that's who I want to talk to. Alright, let's... God damn it. Where do I want to go? The Shaperat, House Orzammar, Royal Assembly, the Commons. Oh, is that where I want to go? I guess. Let's go to the Commons. Cause that's where we... Oh, that's where we went. That's where the bar is. So maybe I can go get him at the bar. I'll talk to these dudes.
So,
who you looking at?
hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
I should probably go in there. I feel like something bad might happen.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
You get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos.
Uh-huh.
You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
That's right, get the fuck out of here.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
You could let me look around your store.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Alright, what you got there, buddy? Let's give you some money. And recipe. Recipes are good. There. That should do. Alright. Let's get out of here. We did our good deed. Alright,
The great paragon Branca will never return. The ancestors...
Where is the... Okay, so it's way on the other side. Oh, so we gotta go...
You called.
Damn it!
As you wish.
The only thing I don't like about the PC version is I keep clicking accidentally. Alright, is he in here? think he's in here. Well, that's what the walkthrough said, is that I can find him. Algren, I'll talk to you first.
What do you want? Oh, I heard about you. The exiled prince, coming back as a Grey Warden. Put his past behind him.
This is a great character.
Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Well, let's see. Should I know you or this Branka?
Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean.
Oh.
It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep? Sod off, Duster.
Okay, so that's when you first meet him. Let me talk to this guy.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Harrowmont is double-dealing you, Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it, I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know?
Uh-huh.
Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why vote for Harrowmont if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, come on. Alright, so who else do I have to talk to now? I feel like I'm doing more of this quest than I was anticipating. Journal. We could do a line for the fight in Harrowmont's name. To Lady Dace. Lady Dace can suddenly lose the Diamond Quarter. Alright, let's talk to her. In the map, Diamond Quarter. Yeah, would be way on the other side. Of course it would be. I'll finish this part of the quest here. Diamond Quarter. Again, I love how nobody's like freaking out if there's a golem behind me. Like, they're making more of a deal of Sten. Where?
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering?
Oh.
He
I knew.
refuses to comment in the assembly.
Lady Dace?
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher?
I'm Tungdu, a Grey Warden.
Ah, such a noble profession. Cleaning up whatever dark spawn stragglers make it to the surface. You must be very proud.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines.
Oh,
Does
cool.
that mean you'll go?
Yes, I'll leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Okay, so let's do that then. Am I even going the right way before I get all excited? Orzammar Commons. Yeah, this is the Diamond Quarter, so yes. Here we go. So, Dust Town, Deep Roads. I think this is.
Why would such a small so tall? They must own an impressive array of ladders.
Oh.
At least there are no pigeons here.
It seems darker this way. Perhaps this is how one leaves the Dwarven city.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm here for Bela. I'm here to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are the Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. A few outposts.
I meant to
Legion
say that
of
in
the
voicing
dead,
it. Sometimes I
mostly
just forget.
fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Let you go.
Best of luck.
Odd. You know what? I'm gonna check something out. I will be right back. Okay, so I misunderstood. I can go back down there, but see, I thought a certain party member was going to follow me, and they didn't. So what we need to do, locate, speak today, deep roads. Alright, so let's go to the deep roads. Fuck it. It would be 2 trips into deep roads, but... Orzammar, I guess here?
It has begun.
Oh, to the Tig. Once one of the most powerful clan, this Tig's loss was a great blow to the dwarves. The deep roads. I love that emblem. See, I thought I messed up earlier. That's why I would suddenly went to stop of the recording. So my apologies for that. May went too far. Nope, not yet. All right, here we go. Hopefully this won't take too long. Oh, you want to kill Darkspawn? Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna take care of you. Alright, get him, everybody. Yeah, I got the final kill. Yo.
As you say.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Is this after a Ravage celebration? You go if you wanted. Why would I do anything with you? Does your oath expire then? You could go. If you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yay! Alright, let's save that. I'm making it clear that I don't want to fuck them. But friends are cool. No. Kind of poopy. Okay. Is there anything over here? I'll take fractured stone. Yeah, why not? Always miss that.
I shall do it.
Oh yeah, we already looked at that. God damn it. Do I go north? Don't think I do. Okay, let's continue on this way.
What say you?
Never mind. Let us go. Follow me into the deep roads. Actually, I'll take care of you. Ah. Ow. Alright, come on, fuck him up. Shield bash.
Next time.
That's right, puppy. Keep biting away. Good hassle, team.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. This won't take long.
Damn it.
It has begun.
I think we need those boots. Let's see here. What is this? I'll take care of this. Come on, guys. Attack! I'll take care of this guy in the middle. Ah, take that, idiot. Damn it. And sure. Come on, just let me out. Thank you. And do we want to continue on down this way? Alright. Come at us, bro. What he said. Alright, come at me. I'm gonna kill your little friend. Oh, come at me.
I have silenced it.
Good job, crew. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. And oh, maybe we'll help. Go, go, go! Let us help! God. God, my crew is awesome. Damn.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's defend. Yeah, I like that. Oh, let's have that guy over there. God damn it. Stupid velociraptors. Oh, let's unlock that here first. What? Before I said,
we have
whatever.
much to do.
Let's talk to this guy.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further. Actually, I probably think it's a lot.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
In worst case, we can run back. There we go, let's do this.
I could have a try at that.
No, I'll just smash it open. Oh, come on, game. Alright, are you gonna let me down now? Thank you. Again, sometimes.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Very well.
Is there anything else? No, not that I see. Alright, let's travel back. Maybe we'll fight some monsters along the way. Okay, we'll just keep running. I think that's the way I go. No. Fuck it though. Bag of limbs. I don't even know. I don't even want to read that right now.
It has begun.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope, no dice. Okay, let's go. Just keep running. Down this way, I guess. Keep running. Oh, there's nothing to fight on the way back. That's sad. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Now, what else am I supposed to do here? I was gonna say, don't you fucking freeze on me, game.
Be careful out there.
Will do. Okay, so what else is next for me to do? To fucking the Chamber of Assembly. Alright, so the Chamber of Assembly would be in the Diamond Quarter. go. The things I do...
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
What? Orzammar. Is it the assembly I'm supposed to go to? Chamber of the assembly, yep. We gotta go.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
This is true. That's the Royal Palace.
What say you?
Never mind. Alright, this must be it.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. It's touching to see how strong your love is for your brother. He's ready to see you now if you wish.
I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warned you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do, I'm a Grey Warden. I don't need your fucking, you know, game? Okay. It does that every once in a blue moon. I am asking this game to do a lot.
Well, who would have imagined my big brother returned from the grave, and with the might of the Grey Wardens behind him? I could hardly believe it when Vartag said you wished to help me regain the throne.
I just want to stop the blight. You're my best chance. Why'd you do it, Balin? What did I ever do to you? Or just tell me the truth. Did you poison Father? The throne should belong to an Idukan. Let's say this. Just tell me the truth. Did you poison Father?
Father died of grief. He couldn't bear to live when you were gone.
I guess I can't blame you for playing a winning hand.
And I guess you finally learned something about politics. Now Vartag tells me you're here seeking allies against the Blight. You were right to turn to me. Harrowmont would bow and dandle you on his knee like a child. But he could never overcome the Assembly's resistance to your treaty. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then send your men and we'll leave for the surface today. Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And on the souls of our shared ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under Idukan rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Let's see here. How can I help you take the, I thought you were such a strong ruler, Balin. Well, that's kind of being, how can I help you take the throne?
You have struck a blow against Harrowmont already, and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the Carta of Criminals she runs?
With your guardsmen? No, what about them?
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
Let's try persuasion. If I help you, I want you to help my son. Yeah, let's say that.
Your son? What are you... Oh, that's rich. You're talking about that castless girl, aren't you? The one that came around claiming an Idukan son. That was yours. I never figured you for that sort of man.
I banged too.
Put me on the throne and I'll give the whore and her brat the Idukan name, and a lovely room in the smallest palace. Now will you help me against Jarvia or not?
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Okay. Prince Balin wants you to eliminate the leader of the criminal cart of Jarva. No one knows where Jarva's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues to her whereabouts in Dust Town. I can do that. Anything else?
I'm surprised to see you back. I've heard of no tragic events in Dust Town.
I never left.
Have you accomplished what I asked? Certainly. We can discuss troop maneuvers, strategies, past successes against archdemons. As soon as you rid me of the parasite draining Orzammar's life. Until then, I have nothing to say. I wouldn't dawdle. The longer you take, the more both Jarvia and the Darkspawn build their power.
Okay, let's... How the fuck do I get out? Yeah, let's be this way. You think I would know how to get out of here? Because this is my home after all. Diamond Quarter. Okay, so let's head down this way. Man, he's not very nice towards my girlfriend and my son, called a whore and a brat. But a room in the smallest palace, that's better than living on the streets. This quest is taking longer than I wanted it to. I don't even want to finish the Orzammar quest. I just want to get Ogren. Okay, so let's see here. That's alright, yeah, so I have to go to the Commons, because that's where Dust Town is.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
I don't know why they're dragging my name into this.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working
I
with
already heard that one.
Dedication to dwarven values.
Okay, I changed my party? Oh, cool, let's do that. We've heard enough of those three. So you.
Indeed.
You.
Indeed.
And you.
Yes.
Just to hear common stuff from them.
Shall be done.
Because I haven't heard Zevran or the other three say anything for a bit. So, give these guys some camera time. So, I'm gonna save after this, because... Okay, it did save. Alright, Dust Town, let's see. That's Deep Roads. That's Dust Town. So let's wrap around here. Let's see what these ladies got to say against each other. Or to each other. Actually, did they say anything if we cross this up here? Just wondering. Let's take a look.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
See, I like their debates. But, let's continue on. That's probably not great. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh. They attacked me! Oh, get off my girlfriend! Woohoo! Let's get my strength up. I don't want to be a Templar. Can I be a Berserker? No. No. Okay, so specialization +2 magic, mental. Nah, no, I don't want that just yet. Yeah, why not? Alright, when? What is Spirit Healer? Willpower. Mage's spells. Okay, so. Yeah, you're be a herbalist, right? No? Okay. Nope. That's what we wanted. And level 12. What's this? Creation. Ground. Heroic offense? Oh, what's that do? Medium. The creator, or the caster, shields an ally with magic, granting bonuses to defense, cold resistance, electric defense, resistance, fire resistance, nature resistance, and spirit resistance, although at a penalty of fatigue. Done. Alright, to Dust Town. I forgot to save. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Alright, let's be cool. God damn it. I'll clear this up. Oh, you're done, baby. Get him. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Do you know where I can find you off of base?
No, don't make me go back there. Don't let them get me again.
That's not what I meant to say, but okay. You guys got anything good? Like a note? Nope, nothing. Okay.
I shall do
Almar's
it.
Emporium. Oh. Hello, sir.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Let's see what you got here. Jesus Christ, lots of grease plans. I'll buy all these plans and recipes because I cheated. Is there anything? Ooh. I'll buy that. Restriction mage. Afford willpower for the magic. Might be interesting. Don't think I need anything. Severin. What about that? You know, that's probably best. And to dear Liliana. That's crazy expensive. Let's see here. Ooh. That is pretty good. 5%, 15%. I'll buy it. Ash Warrior. No, I think that's good. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Let's see now. Noble 640? 660. Was stronger than Thorn of the Dead Gods. You know what, though? Check that out. Okay. Alright, I will save. And talk to this guy again.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarva?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Looking for the Carter's base.
Best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar and insult Jarvia's mother.
Jarvia.
You'll wind up there quick enough, and have a real long time to get to know the place.
Would you know if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Here's 20. If I like your information, you'll get more.
Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
Oh, yeah, right, here you are.
Pleasure doing business. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Never mind, I'll just leave it.
That's what I thought.
Alright, let's go. on, game. There we go.
Something I can help with?
Never mind. What do you know of this place?
Vast holes carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Hello, Rojik.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Tongdu, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're saying.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
I'm gonna say smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in.
I don't think so. Boys!
I'll take the experience, though. I'm gonna kill your friend. Shield bash. Fuck you. Cleaning these streets up, yo. Taking all that. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, more down this way. Oh, who's this?
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Ugh, get a job. Your face isn't marked. What caste are you?
I am nothing. My family has disowned me. I'm no longer welcome in any mining caste hall. Unless... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What did your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
That's rough.
Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's rough. Solution. If you're a minor... Oh, because the son inherits the father. Yeah, that's why. Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar almost changed with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Yeah. Alright, Ken.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? I'll wait as long as it takes. There's...
Okay, so she... Gotta talk to this bagger here.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
No questions. I don't know anything. I never seen him.
Hi, Nezadi.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have some money. Generous kick in the face. If you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know a woman named Jarva?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where can I find her? Or can you take me to her?
I'm not in the good anymore, and Jarvia's gotten real careful lately. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Quest updated. You learn of Jorva's Carta base is underneath Dust Town. The doors that lead to this base are hidden, and you need a special fingerbone to enter it. Obtain a fingerbone to gain access.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Do you know where I can find Jorva's base?
I don't go near there. You trespass, you go in the lava, you know?
I like how you're standing and then you sit right back. Idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Tungdil. Pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Hey, bagger.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Can I go down this way?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Can I have some, do you know where I can find questions about the Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Can I still roll in the hay?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
So she's got everybody right underneath her thumb.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough.
Kind of waiting. Oh, wait.
I shall do it. As you say.
Oh, those are dead guards. didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Come on, game. I know it's a lot asking you to load up. Alright, back in we go, because I didn't mean to leave. And it's taking a second to load. Come on. Can I get anything from you?
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Alright, well then.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
I don't give a shit. I'll just stab him. Did I ask you?
That Jarvia is a dangerous one.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
I'll have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky.
Yep, just trying to move on here.
I'm surprised to see you back. I thought the Diamond Quarter was more to your liking. You still feeling generous?
Let's see here. I'll give you my information.
What are you looking for?
You know anything about the Carta?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. They do, but she's got Carta members all carrying these There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you can't help you there, so... Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you...
So all over the city.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? You don't want to go in there. No one...
Come on. Soul stone, invisible means of opening it. See nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Okay. Can I go through this door? No. I don't understand.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
I'm surprised to see you back. You still feeling generous? What are you looking for? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the castless live. Because you're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
I'll be going now.
Wait. I heard some silken steel duster was looking for a certain someone all over Dust Town. I'm guessing that's you. You want the Carta, right? Well, you've been generous.
Oh, sweet.
So I'll tell you what I can. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago.
Oh.
And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing sword. She's got... There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open. You, look like you've done well. You sure you can't spare a little more? There, but for the grace of the ancestors, you know.
You know what? There.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Man, she's making bank off me. Okay, so do I leave Dust Town? If I do, hang on, I'll check that out. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies for that. I think it's supposed to go here. I didn't see that door
Well,
open.
look what we have here.
Uh-oh.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Alright. Y'all can die now. Actually, pause. Use that move. Turn to a spider. And if you want to, heal. Oh, now you're in fucking trouble. Now my girl's a fucking spider.
Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
No.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Come out of our Java, or you'll join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't be at Jarvis when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor.
Bless you.
Alright. Just had to figure that out. We'll leave it. Let's go. Here we go. Continue. Put the figure bone for the slot. Continue. Here we go. Let's go. Excuse me. That might be my body saying it's time to go to bed. Hopefully, we'll complete this part and then soon I'll get what I want, and then I'll just save that.
Shall be done.
What's the password?
Uh-oh. Bond rules forever? Harmon rules forever? Java can suck eggs? I don't know. No, wait, I remember. Die, scum!
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I love that sword. Fuck him up. Oh. Oh. Jeez.
It has begun.
I think that's it. Good boy.
Hmm?
Damn it. Alright, what else is there? Let's see here. Oh, get him.
Very well.
boy. What the fuck? Didn't know what you're doing there, but... I get him. Urine.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't.
Right away.
That's a shame.
As you say.
No, no dice. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh,
I shall do it.
Right, give me your money. Now let's pump the brakes. Maybe it's through here? I don't know. But we kill one person at a time here. Kunari mercenary.
Very well.
I never liked this part.
Oh. That Kunari mercenary wasn't ready for that. Is there any? Can't unlock. Damn it. We're going to have to work on your pick locking there, honey. Is there anything?
Very well.
Alright. Let's see here. Is it down this way? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, wait. I'll kill everybody here. Come on, let's go. Go, puppy. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright, that's one room cleared. Am I going the right way? No idea.
I shall do it.
For you, mercenary. Why? Yeah, you're... That was a bad day for you, buddy. I'll take them. Nope. Okay. Is this it? Kinda looks like it. Halt. Take care of this room. Oh, alright. Don't know why it just didn't automatically attack, but... Get him. Get him. What up, dude? Where you going? Yeah, let me pick up this body here.
I shall do it.
I'll make a little bit of money here. Let's see here. Fucking ow. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, let's save, because it's probably going some crazy bullshit behind there. Fuck it. Jailer. Probably free these people.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Oh, why are you in jail? Let me ask you that, buddy.
Please, stranger. Let
Fuck
me
it.
out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Okay, well, let me check these bodies here.
Yes, of course.
That's what it is. Okay, let him go.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Alright, take care, buddy. Don't forget to vote for your king. I guess. I don't know. Vote for my brother, even though he's a douchebag. Let's see here. Nope, wrong way. Go up this way. And this way? There we go. Owie! Where'd you guys even come from? Oh, god damn it. Stop. There we go. Did somebody level up? I'll take that. And I'll take that. Oh, wait. Nah, I don't think we're... Okay, 60, 130. Nope. Okay. Let us... Get me out of here. Get him. Nice attack. Just get him. I don't give a shit. We will clear the streets of these motherfuckers. Oh, go doggy.
I shall do it.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. You tried. That's the important thing, puppy wuppy. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. Whew, this is some crazy long way to get somewhere.
It has begun. It shall be done.
And slaughtering all of our men. Get off me. Alright, you stop that. How are we doing here?
I shall do it.
Yeah, I guess we're going through here. Which way do we go?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
bust it down myself. I feel like there should be treasure down here. Nice hit.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
On Grace of a Bowl. Okay. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's probably something in here. What it could be, though, I have no idea.
Shall be done.
God, why are there so many guards? I'm gonna say, these guys are definitely getting their XP in here.
As you say.
I'll take it. That's the same Bronto. And nope. Tame Deep Stalker. I don't even know why you would have that. Okay, so nothing this way. So they want, yeah. Straight down this way. To go this way, I think.
I shall do it.
Let's go.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Surrender, and I'll spare your life.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Hey, they came at me. I'm gonna... Ow, 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 ow. Actually, if you wish, you can turn to spider mode if you wish. You can use heroic aura on me. You can use that on him. And I will keep fighting. No, where are you going? I'll take care of this guy. Ow! Good God. Jesus, fuck. Hey. Who's down? Oh, of course she was. All right. Oh shit! Ugh. What I should do, actually? That's cool, she became a spider. Or she's still a spider. Alright, Alright, first of all, she fell. I wasn't paying attention, so... There. So...
As you say.
Alright, and... Holy shit, she does have, No, okay. Ooh, okay, I'll destroy these. I don't know exactly what they are, but... Other than... Oh, no. Other than... A white ash, that's... not a bad weapon. Seven, 8, 9... Alright, what can I... Yeah, you know what? Let's destroy you. Rogue.
As you say.
But does sound like he said it towards the dog.
I shall do it.
Alright, so. Okay. Alright, and destroy you. Okay. Look at that armor. God, we killed a lot of people.
On my way.
Remember, they came at us.
Trap right ahead.
As you say.
Yeah, why not? Alright, journal. Upon this woman, you get to persuade Ordell back at her child could live, okay? You killed Driver and what that wants the car to return to his bail and tell him the good news. Alright. Nope. Ooh. Do I have a diamond? Ah, fuck it.
I will help however I can.
Dwayne's Lowstone. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their obsession. Silent sisters invite your attention. Don't want to miss knocking heads with those girls. Okay. Oh. No! Oh no, the game fetched up. Ow!
It shall be done.
Okay. So where am I going now? Gangster shop? There's a shop back there? What the fuck?
It has begun.
Unless this is like an escape. I think. I don't know. She's thinking about it. Though, it's taking a little longer than I want to. Okay, there we go. Really don't like when it does that to me.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
The hole leads to a tunnel at Carthus hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Can I talk to you again?
You again? Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Let's see what's in your store.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Alright, what do you got there, bud? I'll buy you. And you. Got anything, like, really good? 8 physical resistance, pretty good. don't feel I need that. Let's look at Alistair. No, he can't wear anything anyway. He can wear that. Yeah, I think we're okay.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my
Are you
shop?
part of the Smith cast?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing
Love the
fall
glitches in this game.
which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Janna, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Aye. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
I like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my but, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. I stay out of politics. It's not good for us. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business, but the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, you're welcome back. And you needn't bring a lot.
Okay, let's skedaddle.
I shall do it.
I might have to stop and reload this game, because that's fucking silly. Yeah, it's being silly. Okay, we're gonna save our game. And then load the game. Uh-oh. Game starting to act a little wonky. Alright, come on now. Don't be like this. Okay, there we go. Dagna.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
Your father doesn't want you going to the circle.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting.
Okay, so I need to Prince Balin, who is where's Prince Balin again? definitely in the diamond quarter, so let's turn around and take care of that. And let's hear some talk.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen. And you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Lillian, for picking up after this old lady.
To the diamond quarter. I think, yeah, he's in the palace. Hoping nobody just attacks us.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
Grey Wardens don't endorse anarchy? Jerk.
News of the hour. Lord Balin endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn already running in fear.
Already running in fear. Propaganda so bad in Orzammar, man. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, throne room. Prince Balin. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that was. Hey, loser.
The prince appreciates your service.
I'm sure he does. Hey, dude.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Then you'll give my son his place.
When I take the throne, I'll give you troops for the Blight and a shiny Idukan coat of arms for your byblow. Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Haramont still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She was a smith, an inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
What makes you think Branca's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Haramont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her.
Do you think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What is Branca like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
What if Branca won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your
I said that.
However, if the deep roads have
I will
addled
find
her
her for
wits,
you.
then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, You can find what my men could not.
Where's Caradon's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caradon's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
I'll leave right now to find her.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caradon's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Okay, so your strength will go up. Trap making, survival. There. Damn it. Okay. Stealth. Alright, let's give you some trap making, stealing. There we go. There. Why not? Oh, fucking bear. Okay, shield. What about you? Nope. No, no, no. Why not? Alright, you guys did good.
Of all the blast and damnation.
Yes. Yes.
And?
Yes.
Oh, Sten, my boy. There. You already have that, huh? Okay, well, let's give you that then. And? Dexterity. Requires okay. Alright, strength. How about... And... Constant arrow, there you go. Okay, so where am I going?
What are you still doing here? Haramon's teams are searching for Branka as we speak. You have my thanks.
Caradon's Cross. Okay. Damn it. Why are you whimpering?
You've done well. You're a good dog.
Yay. Okay. Alright, so where am I going? Down this way? I think I'm going down this way. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
I shall do it.
I think this is going to be almost the end here.
Lord Haramont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference. Claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzammar's defenses. The Insider.
I will help however I can.
Alright, let's, oh, no, it's not there.
The hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
God damn it. No matter what you do, you feel like you... Yeah, do the comments. I should have hit that bridge. Unless the bridge is in this spot. Yeah, bridge is here. We're going to hear convo.
So, are you a very religious man, Stark? I'm curious. I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey. As far as being religious, I don't know. Not especially. What about you? Not in your line of work, I expect.
Why do you say that? I happen to be quite devoted in my way, as most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people for money.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Oh my god. Are those bodies still fucking there? Oh, Dagna is, yeah, okay. I thought she was different. Oh, that guy just fucking died. Am I even going the right way? Nope. Let's go the other way. That's what I get for not paying attention to the map. Alright, one more conversation.
Balin stooges.
Oh shit. Fucking guys.
Now we play.
Ah. This guy just standing there, like, I'm not taking no fucking blows. Yeah, fuck him up. Alright, they came at us. Everybody seen that? Nothing? Okay. I always hit that wrong thing. So it's the other way I gotta go. So turn around and run this way. Now, here we go.
You were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, we just talked the other day.
People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
You've been trying to find help to, you've been trying to get help to find Branka, right?
I have. For all the sodding good it's done me. I'm the only one who still cares about her as a person. Everyone else thinks she's just a symbol they can leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Why do you care so much about Bronca anyway?
Why? We were sodding married until she left me and took our whole house into the deep roads on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Balin, give me a map. I can get to Caradon's Cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright, doggy go. Or doggy. Accept. Let's try that again. Sometimes this game is wonky.
Oh, lost it.
Here we go. Sometimes that maybe double clicking. Okay, so now that's the full party. That's everybody. I'm gonna get rid of you though. Shale, you're in. Shale? Shale.
Vashaden.
Yes.
Puppy? Yeah, sometimes this game's a little wonky. There. Killing blow. Play. So.
Thunder Humper.
Alright. And that, I don't think we have to continue the mission. I really don't think we have to, but improving helmet. Plus 2 to you know what? You were that. 160. No. 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 Okay, no. Alright, What's your first weapon, buddy? Oh, you don't have first weapon. Well, let's fix that. Do you have... Is there a shield? No. That's a crazy looking sword. But you can't carry both because you're not a rogue. Okay, well, let's just try this. And that. And that. I think we can leave. Let's try. I wonder... Rose, Dust Town. Hall of Heroes. Diamond Core. Yeah, I
Shall
can.
be done.
I just want to see if I can escape, and then once I know I can escape, then maybe we'll continue on.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop
What
his
say you?
plans to strip
Oh, never mind.
Orzammar's defenses. Say Insider.
Let's just see if I can leave. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the... I think... Yep.
I shall do it.
Nope, that's the assembly. Yeah, I don't want the assembly. I want to be able to leave. Okay, wait. I think if I go down that way... Yeah, I want... God damn it. What am I looking at here? Yeah, I want... You're gonna tell it this time. Okay. That's the Royal Palace, which I don't want. Oh. You know what? I think... Yeah, I think we'll just continue the quest. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. We will just continue the quest because that will give us more time with Ogren here. So I'll just go back to where we began, and then I'll start editing this video. Alright, let's go. Alright, hit the bridge here again. Hear a nice little chit chat.
So, here is a question for the Painted Elf.
Painted elf. Oh, that's me. Oh, I do like that.
Am I to understand correctly that the Painted Elf is a crow?
Not literally, but yes, I am a crow.
As in a bird?
As in a bird.
Is there another sort?
So the Painted Elf assaults helpless statuary with its feces?
If given sufficient cause, why not?
That is outrageous. The Painted Elf will stay away from me, or else.
I get a lot of that.
Good times. Alright, am I even going the right way? No. Stupid. I need to pay attention more. Yeah. We'll go back to where the quest started. Oh, actually.
Pigeon crap.
What we will do is bring you and bring you. One, two. I don't think I can get rid of him.
Thunder Humper.
Actually. Alright, I'm going to bring him to a point. Because I want him to get some XP. But I won't be bringing him at a certain point. And there's a reason why I didn't bring Shale. But we're going to save. And we're going to call it Full Party. Alright, that's going to do it. I'm going to do some editing. If you want to watch more very long streaming or long recordings of video games instead of 15 half-hour blocks, you can totally do so by following me on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Ponyboy Plays. Follow me on YouTube, same username, Ponyboy Plays. You can also follow me on Twitter, Pony_boy_plays. I'm going to do some editing, and I'll catch you guys next time. Ponyboy Plays Dragon Age Origins.